All right, I think that's enough. What do you think? You think that's enough? It's about 3.5 minutes. I think, you know what? I think so. I'll go ahead and I'll stop that. I'll stop that now. Oh no. Oh no, I left the 2D on too. Oh, hi, hello. We're doing Super Mario Sunshine Hoverless. I had to do it. I had to do it at least once. I had to do it at least once. Oh, I might have to do it again later.
What happened?
I might, but we'll see. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but like, I don't know. I think it's pretty great. It's like a 30-minute loop, by the way. It's like a 30-minute loop. Yo, what up, Redo? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. You just saw your message? Nice. You didn't miss much. You just missed, you missed Delfino Plaza, but it never starts for about 3.5 minutes. So, again, you did not miss much. Don't worry about that. Well, we're already off to a really bad start. This is great. Sure, that works. Bum.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated.
Yup, I saw. That was a very silly clip. Oh, yeah, you were talking about Discord.
I hope to be of assistance.
Yup.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the stick to press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle.
Except we're not going to use that. We're not using that. That's the whole point. I don't need that instruction flood. I won't be using that nozzle. It's not going to happen.
This tank is empty. No water can be sprayed.
Hope everybody's having a pretty good Monday so far. I'm having a pretty good day, I think. I'm doing pretty good.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Still find it funny as soon as she realized it was me, I bet. I could probably do that faster. I should really figure out how to do it faster. But it's fine. I'm actually quite a bit further than I thought I was going to move. I got a lot of airtime there on that jump. Oh well. Alright, starting off strong. I goofed up pretty bad. I goofed up pretty hard. It's fine. Excuse me.
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Ba, 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 ba. Whew. All right. Let's just hope Shadow Mario is nice today. That'd be great.
Court is now in session. As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino.
Is that guy? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm just looking at that model, and that dude Like,
endangering our
hang
very
on. I
way
think
of
those
life.
sunglasses, those glasses, they're
Indeed,
painted on his
how can
face.
one not
Those
be
aren't real
aware of
glasses,
what is
guys.
going on? Though it is
Hold
daytime
on.
in Delfino Plaza, our
He
poor
painted those
residents
glasses
tremble
on his
beneath
face
the
to make
veil of
himself think
darkness.
to make himself look
Expert
smarter.
shine scholars
Wait a
have
second.
determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine
That's
Sprites,
not right.
vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator.
Sketch,
based on
sketch, sketch,
eyewitness
sketch.
descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than
Mario.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island until Isle Delfino is
Love how they're
completely free
just
of
like,
this vile henchman.
here's a sketch.
Mario
This
shall
guy
not
looks
be
like
allowed to
Mario.
leave.
All right, it's definitely Mario.
Court adjourned.
That's it. Not very much of a court session there.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip.
Airstrip,
correct?
airstrip.
It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work.
All right, Bianca 2, Bianca 2,
And
Bianca
you,
2.
Mario, are being treated as a criminal.
A criminal.
Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
No need to hear that again.
You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you...
Always watching. That's what they say, right? Something like that. Well, that didn't work. Oh my gosh, get off the fruit. No, this is going awful. I just wanted to go over the buildings. That's all I wanted to do. Nice. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Bop. Da da da. Nice. Nice. Love how the beginning of this game is just literally like probably average of like 12 minutes period because of all these cutscenes that you can't skip. No, average like 13 minutes, but still, anyway. So if you look at the world records, I guess it's like an hour of gameplay and 13 minutes of waiting. I don't know. Nice, good and speedy. Of course, she's gonna go that way. Yep. Come on, buddy. Where you headed? Come on. This is a really bad start already. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? Alright, let's do this. Game on, baby. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, I didn't get the super fast strat. That's too bad. Okay. Game. Okay, game. Game, please. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, that guy's in a great spot. Ah, I didn't spin. I tried to spin right off the jump, and I missed. No! Miss. Oh my gosh. Rough start, rough start, rough start. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Really rough start. Really rough, really rough start. Really rough start. That's okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be in the red here. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling it. Okay, good start. We gotta play this really well. Here we go. Nice. Here? I'm so off. Dang it. Did not get the ground pound either. Okay, we're in the green somehow. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Anytime in the green is good time, baby. Ba 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 ba. Nice, got it. Hello. You're supposed to jump first, but okay. Or don't. Or don't. Whatever, game. Hi, ma'am. You're very much in the way. Oops. Hang on. Backflip side. There we go. Could you jump first? Jump. Jump. Oh my god. Please. Jump. Alright, triple jump, triple jump, triple jump, triple jump. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I screwed that up somehow. Oh my god, please just go. No, he didn't jump. Ah, that would have been so good. It would have been so good. The jump didn't register. Okay. No fun strats, I guess. Thanks. That was so sketchy, but I'm totally here for it. Oh, let's go. I should not have done half of that. Alright, we're still green, but... I don't know. A little sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna remember to go this way this time. Alright, cool. Okay, 3. It's 1. It's 1 set. One, 2, 3. Ah! No! I just missed it. Every single time that I miss it, it's because I freaking bounce on Toad. Ah! Every other time. Like, 90% of the time, it's because I bounce on Toad's head. Like, straight up, every time. It's fine. Like, it doesn't save me that much time, but it does save me a few seconds. And that's pretty worth it. Not gonna lie. Especially since I know that I can do it. Ah, of course. Alright, sure. I'll miss a coin, I guess. Oi. Sketchy business. Whoop. Okay. Safety strat. Move this closer. And I missed, of course. Alright. There we go. There we go. I only needed to do a regular. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. We're still good. We can still make some good time on this. Thanks, Mario. Nice. Oh! I shouldn't have dove! I should not have dove. I knew that was going to happen, and I shouldn't have done it. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Why'd I do that to myself? No! Mario, please! Oh my god. Just get up there. Oi. Alright, awful. No! Okay, we're still green. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so bad. I'm having a good time, though. That's what's important. Oh, man. Okay. Gelato time after this one. Peter Piranha strikes back. Yep. Nope. Okay. Sure, I guess. Can I just get up here? Thank you. That's all I want. What? There we go. That took a while. That's, you know what? That's not quite where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Nice bonk, thank you. Where is he going? What? Bruh. Nice. Perfect timing. Come here, you. Give me that sweet water. All right, where are you going? It's going over here, I guess. Yo, what up, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. Got him. Perfect. All right, buddy, where you headed? Dope. Nice. Fast PD Piranha. Both times, might I add. Gonna play JSAB? Do it. Yeah? Maybe? How close am I? How close? Pretty close. I'll take it. Huge gold, by the way. It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Wahoo! Yay! Wahoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, K. Bowser. Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Bye-bye. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Feel better than yesterday? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. I don't know how that hit, but I'm not going to question it. Don't you dare. I saw that little bugger. That little slime dude. I saw him. So Switch, you may or may not have missed it, and I'm sure that's fine. The start of the stream, I did a Delfino Plaza, but it never starts. I think I did it for about 3.5 minutes. Excuse me. It was great. I enjoyed it. Nice. No! Why would you do that, Mario? What? Y'all, did you see that? I'm not dead, but excuse me? Yeah. Wouldn't have been a gold anyways, but like, ugh. Why did you do that? It's just, God. Scary. Ba 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 ba. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. No GBS, I just, unless somebody can get into a voice call with me and help me with it, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Like, I'm just being honest. The tutorials that are out there just aren't good enough. Oh, nice. That's good. I like when that happens. Let's get those two real quick. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where do they spawn Mario? Down there? Okay. That's fine.
Mario.
I can work with that. Let me just do this. Ow. Whatever. Yeah, sounds about right. That's fine. Got one of them. Ah. I'm not far enough back. I'm actually just playing this horribly. I am bad at this game occasionally. By occasionally, I mean pretty often. Yo, Mario's dead center on this. How often does that happen? I feel like that does not happen very often at all. So that's kind of cool. Bye. All right. Could have been faster, but that's okay. I goofed. My PB like actually has a pretty decent time on this, not gonna lie. 3:30 for this. That's pretty good. Nice. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Bam! Love it. Cool. 2 seconds. I have no motivation to finish this homework. Switch runner! Whoa! You got this! You can do it! I believe in you! Kick that homework's butt! Yo, Tix Gamer, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, he's gonna circle. Probably, he usually circles. Nope, he didn't circle! He didn't circle! What? He just circled right into me! No! Every time. I can never get him on the first try, I swear. Ow. Bonk. Wes! Hi, Wes Dog! Hello! Hi, Wes. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Sure, that'll work. Dang it! Well, how are you today? I'm doing pretty well. Fed the animals. Oh, and I'm right on the spot. That's so disappointing. Dang it. That's okay. I might have split like slightly too early, but it's fine. I'm doing pretty good. I fed the animals, did a little bit of recycling, had some lunch. And now we're here. We're doing, oh, I made my lunch for work tomorrow, so now I don't have to do that either. And now we're here. We're doing some Hoverless. Not on the spot, reset. I know, right? No, here's the thing. I was perfectly on the spot. Perfectly on the spot, but unfortunately, I ground pounded just ever so slightly too early. I think at this point it probably would be faster to do the turbo nozzle strat, and I know how to do it. I've done it. Frame too early, file erase. You know what? You right. You right. Wow, did I actually just get this first try for once? That's nice. Give me that. Oh my god, no way! I think that's the first time I've actually had that happen in that specific spot. That's funny. I can't not. Oh my god, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way! Come on! No shot! Dude, no way! No way, dude. No, I've definitely saved. I don't care. I'm gonna reset because that's funny as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna reset anyways. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Oh my god. Some of my best times. Oh, I did get a gold. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I can't even be upset about that. That was so funny. Oh my god. Whatever. I got time for another one. Oh no. So it's getting darker earlier, especially even though we went back an hour. So we got to go feed the animals at like 5:30, and then I have band at 6:30. So we got to be quick at the feeding, and we'll be quick because it'll be like me and my mom, but still. So that's why I'm like, I don't actually know how many attempts I'll get to do. So I just say a singular hoverless run just in case I don't get more than one. And like, I don't have to reset. I have a 309 and I have plenty of time save in the run. So like, it's fine, but you never know. I still try to plan for like a potential 3-hour run. because that is my current PB, is the 309. Oh my god. I'm laughing. I'm like, there are some tears in my eyes from that. That is not even a joke. My eye is moist. Hi, Toad. Oh, I guess we're gonna run into that dude again. Nice. And Hoverless, yep.
Power up complete.
Incorrect
Thank you
English,
for purchasing this
intentional.
item from
Let's
Gab
go.
Science Incorporated.
Ba-da,
Preparing to
ba-da, ba,
register
ba-da,
customer
ba-da, ba, ba-da,
information.
ba-da, ba,
Scanning
ba.
and classifying
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
subject data.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I am Flood.
People leave.
Found
No,
this
Wes!
device ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Wes, wait!
Proceeding with
Ah.
user instruction.
You know, I like the idea of, like, the big, you know, the big X's, the big screw holes in Flood that, like, kind of act as an eye, but, like, kind of, you know, they make sense design-wise for, like, you know, like a joint, but also makes you think of an eyeball. However, in these cutscenes where they give you a very close close-up of the X's, the crosses, and you just kind of stare into them, and there's depth, and it's like mildly uncomfortable.
Instructions
Bum.
complete. Proceed. Mario.
Nice. SMS cutscenes? I don't want to see these again. Bye-bye! So true, though. You know what's funny? I actually, like, I technically have a capture thing for RCA, or RGB, for red, white, and yellow. I actually have one. Okay, sure. That somehow was slower. Weird. Like, I actually have a capture thing from back in the day. When me and my cousin tried to do a YouTube channel. But, like, I just don't think about it. And I'm like, oh, man, it'd be great to get an HDMI mod on my GameCube. Because then I could just plug it into my cap card. And it's like, well, I have, like, a different capture device. I just, like, I don't think about it. Because it's in a drawer. And I was only using it for doing YouTube videos years ago. Which, by the way, you can see all my old content on my YouTube channel in the About page. My VOD channel has VODs of most of my older streams as I upload them, which is not often enough, but I will be uploading five more VODs in the next couple of weeks. I will be going on vacation Saturday, probably slower. Here's the thing, I bumped into the goop like twice last time. Not even a joke. Not the PB, but my last run. I bumped into the goop twice. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm gonna be uploading a few more VODs. This Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then the following Saturday and Sunday, I think. Most of them are already uploaded. They just need to be published. I'm going on vacation this next week. I'm going to go visit my brother in Arizona. And I may or may not try to message Malkirian and see if he wants to hang or something. You might want to consider not doing that. True, though. True. Bumping into the goop is actually not a good idea. It is pretty slow. Not as slow as freaking bonking into Shadow Mario when he's running, but yeah, it is pretty slow. Like, look at that. Look into his soul. You can see inside Flood's soul in that cutscene, okay? That's what I'm saying. Is empty in there.
Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate. The graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
Oh, I forgot to point it out this time, but that judge who's talking about Mario, I just noticed his glasses are basically painted onto his face. They don't do anything. They just try to make him look smart.
The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
I'm glad that those things default to no and that I can just spam A and not have to worry about selecting no. It's very nice. Really now? Dude! Come on. Alright. Alright. If you could just, like, jump. This is awful. It's still better than last run, but, like, it's still lame. Nice. Ah. Ah. Alright. Freaking Goopmans. Clip out of bounds and die. What did I do last run? No, I just, like, kept bonking into crap while trying to jump on the things to get over. Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, still faster to, like, jump and kind of make a straight line. I could be wrong. It feels like it would be faster because it's more of a straight line. But I still just, like, bonked into crap on my way up. And it was so dumb. Flipping out of bounds would be hilarious, though, because then I'd just go for, like, an underground shine, I think. Which doesn't exist, so never mind. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, an underground shine. And it's like, wait, think about that statement. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no. No, it hasn't taken me this long to take down Shadow Mario in literally ever. Ever! It's never taken me that long. Bruh. And of course he goes all the way over. Good. Boink. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get God tier RNG again. So that was pretty good RNG last time. I could grab the Sewer Blues. Yeah, but like, what would I use them for in any percent? What would I use them for? Ah! Alright, we're fine. That's okay RNG, but it's not good RNG. Oh, now it's just actually bad RNG. Nice. Except, that's not close enough. That's what I thought. Okay. Come here, little buddy. There we go. That's good. That should be fine. If I could, like, you know, hit him. Bruh! You physically couldn't die there? That's cool. We are getting bad Skeeter RNG again. I can screw this up, apparently. There we go. Oh, are you kidding? No shot. Huh. Could you just, like, please? Please, my guy. Can you just do? I'm screaming over here. Golly. Gee, golly gosh. Gee willikers. There's still time save, but also we did just lose some time save here. So excuse me? Excuse me? You did what now? You did what now? Too far forward, probably. Nope. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Victory! I'll take it. I'll take it. That's the one that I have mostly have that one pretty down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hello, Mario. Thank you. Ah, of course. Technically doesn't matter because... Okay, that was cool, actually, but that's not where I want to go. Oh, please! Bruh. Just go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me? Okay, that one was expected, but what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why did I dive? Huh. There we go. Cube. Sure. That could have been faster. That could have been faster, but I kind of goofed a little. Alright, let's get that work. Oh. Need to back up to about here. 1, 2. No shot! I actually nailed that. Let's go. I got some water out before I got bonked. 1. 2. Yes! Let's go, baby! Nice. 2 W's. 2 W's in this run. I'll take it. Oh, dude. You're killing me. Give me that. Thank you. We may have a speedrunner. Maybe. Maybe. Excuse me. Thank you. There you go. Nope. Ah, camera. Camera. There we go. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah, God, I slow down. I slow him down, and yet he still has just a modicum of forward momentum, apparently. Ugh. Could have been a new gold, by the way. Could have. Emphasis on could. Also, every time I do the spin jump, I have to guess whether he's going to grab it or not. He usually does. So I don't know why I keep guessing. Oy. Alright, well, so much for that. Could have been a gold. Could have been a gold. Dude, I ruined it. Oh well. It do indeed happen. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Nope. Boy. Thank you. Bruh. Thank you. That's all I want. course. Of course he is. Ah! I can't see. I don't know how I got that. I'm gonna be honest. All right, I believe in you, Switch. You got this. Nice, barely got that. Cool. Ah. A little too quick there on the draw. Nope. That's fine. A little more time save, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. Ever so slightly too early. Nope. Can't touch me. Oh, not another dude. Come on. Got him. Okay, let's get a better time on this one, because last one it was pretty a joke. It was pretty jokey. It was pretty bad. Nice. Oh, God, that's a really bad Cataquack RNG. Oh, never mind, we're good. Nice. Thank you. Oh, almost. 2 seconds off of gold, baby. Let's get that time save. Let's get that time save. Two seconds off of gold. Yeah, let's do it. Time save. Let's do the time warp again. Let's Let's do the time warp again. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Look at the top of the tower. It's horrible. It's awful. It could endanger the legendary sandbird. Dude, kid, out of the way. I got a sandbird to save. Nice. Do we get the good tilt? Nope. Damn. Really hard to see if any of these have a good tilt right now. This one does. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, bruh. Thank you. That's fine. That could have been worse.
Mario.
Wow, that could have been really bad. Got him. Easy. I like how the music was interrupting itself right there. It was playing the normal music and then also the enemy encounter music, but at the same time.
Mario.
It's weird. Oh, I didn't. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. I meant to slide off again, but I messed up the slide. I missed the slide input, as it were. Hello. Bam. Could have been better. Could have been better. Well, that's fine. Ra-ra-ra. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, on Gelato 4, could we please not, like, hardcore jump off the sandbird? Because that'd be pretty dope, I gotta say. He's gonna do one loop. There he is. There we go. That's what you like to see. No, that's what I like to see. Oh my god. 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 Oh, I'm close. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, a sub 2 Gelato 3. Let's freaking go. No way. Oh, it was so good. Could have been like slightly faster, but oh my gosh, I will absolutely take that. Look how much time save that is. Yikes. If this PBs, that specific split is going to be so hard to go up against. Holy crap. Hello? I forgot you pushed B, not A. Dun da 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 da. Okay, let's not throw so hard this time. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. That. Or not. Okay. I guess we're not grabbing that yet. Oi. That cloud was genuinely just in my vision for a second, and that would have been really bad. Oh man, I love slopes in a Mario game. The Sandbird really knows how to ride the updrafts. Ah. I tried to ground pound and I didn't get it. A couple of milliseconds ahead. I don't know if that was an early split or not, but I'll take it. Didn't really gain any time from it, so it's fine. Okay, Gelato 5. Il Piantissimo. Piantissimo. Or Piantissimo the second, but you would assume that the 2 would be afterwards if it was the second, you know? At least I would. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Nice. Slopes. I was a little behind there. Not quite in the spot to talk to him, but close enough, I suppose. Oh my god. Imagine losing time to an El Piantissimo split. Imagine losing time to a Piantissimo split. Wow. Wow. It's so straightforward, cut and dry. And yet, here we are. Here we are. Losing time to a Piantissimo split. Man. Oh, my gold for Gelato 6 is so good. It's so good. Thank you. There's one. There it is. Nice. Super clean. Let's finish this off. Oh, new gold. Could have actually been a slightly faster gold if I didn't mess up there. That actually could have been a slightly faster gold, but that's okay. I'll take it. Time save, baby. All right, Shadow Mario, please don't be a butt. Please don't be a butt. Please don't be a butt. Biggest time loss most of the time for me. Not really, but it is a lot of time loss when you can't get Shadow Mario. It's pretty annoying. Kid, get out of my way! Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Fast Shadow Mario. Hell yeah. New gold too? Maybe? Oh, it is. Damn. Wow. Okay. That actually, I feel like that started off really bad, but yeah, that was a 4-second gold. All right, sure, why not? Why not? Ah. Thank you. Ow. Oi. There we go. Got it. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, my PB was really bad. I had like two. I had to do like two. I had to do like 2 attempts because I screwed up on the cutscene skip.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
It might be. It's not. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's get some blesses for EYG. Let's start those blesses early. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not so mean today. Hopefully it's not so mean today. That's all I can ask for. Oh dear. I better get this. No! I tried. I did not press start soon enough. It's okay. Now we get to see the delicious GameCube water. Like, for reals, how they animated water on the GameCube was so good. Like, look at that. It's super appetizing.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
Well, let's not miss another cutscene skip. That'd be bad. Yay! Boss fight. Hit his toe. I missed. I hit the box, of course. One. Do, 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 do. Two. Three. Ow. Three. Well, that didn't work. That's fine. What? I'm actually not sure what just happened. Alright, that's fine. I rarely hit with those rockets anyways. That's why I'm fine doing, like, shots like that I just hope hit. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna save time, but could have saved more. Nice. Cool. This is why I continued, by the way, despite such a disgusting beginning. This is why. That is why I continue. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Nice. Beautiful, my guy. Oh, damn it. Wasn't quite fast enough. That sucks. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, new gold. I'll take it. 2-second gold. It's pretty rad. Could have been slightly better if I didn't miss that ground pound. We're getting some goods today. Hey, red coins. Let's play fast. Let's not screw up, and let's play this good. Okay. Got it! First try. Let's go. Ah, nope. I should have felt that one. Sometimes I can feel when the spin jumps are going to go in and when they're not. Oh, no! Please, dude. Why you gotta be like that? Hello? You okay there, buddy? No, dude, you idiot. There's a reason that I do jump buffers for my spin jumps. Because whenever I try to do it on the ground, it's just awful. Come on, please, dude. Thank you. What was so hard about that? Okay, I think these guys are going around. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. They're gonna go around, which means I can jump onto this one next. Good. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Thank you. God, I love clipping through the boat. Boy, do I love it. I love clipping through the boat. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. This doesn't actually get me anywhere now that I'm up here. Oh my god, why? Why is that like that? Screw this. Screw that noise. Can you not? Can you not? Oh my god. Thank you. Nope. All right, we have to take the boat. Great. God, I love this. Okay, I have an idea, and it's a really bad idea, but bear with me. Okay, never mind. I tried, okay? Look, I tried. This sucks. All right, whatever. We can still get better than PB. We can still get better than PB. I just have to do this correctly. Ah, no, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Well, now we can't get better than PB. Unless, wait. Nope. All right. Well, I tried. This sucks. This is so annoying. Dude, why are you like this? Why is he like this, guys? I just, like, I just, you know? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'm so annoyed. This is so dumb. These hitboxes, am I right? God, this is so stupid. That's the first time I've ever been able to make that specific jump, by the way. So that's cool. I just want to knock them all off. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about this. This is so bad. This is so bad. So bad. EYG, please be fast. That's all I can ask for. Please be fast, EYG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, beep-a-lee-ba-ba, beep-a-boop-ba, beep-a-da-ba-doo. Three. Stop running into me. They're just pushing me. 2. 3. Two. Little messy, but saving a little bit of time, so I'll take it. Oh, almost. I was a hair off. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, EYG, please be nice. 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 Alright, a coconut. Cool. It's around here somewhere. There it is. That did not go as fast as I was hoping it would have. Yeah, well. No! That's not gonna do it. But at least I got him. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's just all the close ones. Shoot. We'll try one more of having to run all the way over here, but having to run all the way over here is pretty slow. Slam dunk. Please. Got it. Dope. This should be able to take us all the way, but this is definitely going to be my fastest UIG ever. Trying out the massage chair at the gym while listening, you're kicking ass? Thanks, Wes. Wow, that actually, I almost died. I actually almost died there. That's not a joke. Thank you, Wes. Hope that massage chair is awesome. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, I could play like crap and we'll get the sub 3. We're not gonna play like crap though. We're not gonna play like crap, but that was amazing. Holy crap. That is a 6-minute gold. By the way, folks, that is 6-minute gold. Holy crap. Thank you so much, EYG, for being nice. Oh my god, I almost got it first try too. Yeah, 6 minutes. That is a literal 6-minute gold. And of course, Mario's gonna play really stupidly slow there. No, I got zapped. Yep. There you go. Alright, that could have been faster. That could have been faster, but that's actually also a gold, so I'm good for this. I'm okay with this. Good. Rico Harbor. Rico Harbor. Probably one of the worst Shadow Marios, if you're not a good player. Spoiler alert, I'm not that good of a player. Also, we have to go in here because we can't really grab the ledge like I would have wanted to, so it's fine. Oh, God. Hello, brain. Thanks for not paying attention. That's my own fault. Oh, no! Ugh. Are you kidding me? I missed? It's fine. Oh, hey, I've got 1 HP left. Nice. I'm just gonna play safe, grab some coins here. It is gonna lose me a bit of time, but like, you know. It's fine. That was weird. Alright, we're losing time on the split because I goofed. I goofed, but it's okay. I did the fastest backup I could do. But actually, that's not true. I probably been slightly faster. Okay. 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 Dude, stop. Why? What is this garbage? Why am I screwing up on this dude? It's really straightforward. You do this. Clean his face. And you kill him. It's literally that easy. Okay, well, now we gotta play a little better. Now we gotta play a little better. Damn. Damn, damn, damn rubber band. Of course, my last PB for that had to be a gold course. All right, tell you what, we're gonna make up for that with a very fast Rico 4. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make up for it with a really fast Rico 4. That's what we're gonna do. We're also not gonna mess up Rico 2, I think. Let's not mess up Rico 2. How about that? I think that sounds like a plan. Oh! Could you just land on one of them? That's all I'm asking, buddy. Just land on one of them. Oh, God. Well, just kidding, guys. I screwed it up really hard. Oh, my God. Just talk to me, sir. Stop spamming buttons, brain. Ah! It's so easy to spam buttons. It's way too easy to spam buttons. Nice. You jinxed it? No, you didn't. It was me. I mashed so many buttons. It's not your fault in any way. Well, at least I can still get sub 3. I shouldn't have said even if I play awful, I get sub 3, but I had to say it. I had to say it, of course. This is still with, like, some serious, like, time losses, if we can talk about that. Cage Shine Spray. Alright, let's do this nice and good. Epic. Ugh. Oh, he missed. He was actually right there, but then he missed. That's okay. I can make it up with this. Trying to debate what I want to do. Oh my God, no, my brain. What happened? I let go of the stick and Mario kept going. This is bad. This is bad. Ah! We're good. We're fine. Huh. Now we have to play it the safe way. Oh my God, Mario! Why are you bad? Alright. Bro, I can't believe Mario just sabotaging me like that. I can't believe it. Okay, that was my own fault, actually. I was worried that was gonna happen, and it did. Guys, I wasn't serious about playing like crap. Mario, please, I swear to God. I was joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was joking. It was just a joke. I didn't actually want to play bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I didn't actually want to play bad, Mario. There's actually another rocket nozzle up there, but I don't know if it's actually spawned yet. God. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. I'm actually still very confused how people make that jump then if it doesn't gonna work for me. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on that jump again, I guess. Oh my god, this is awful and it hurts just a little. It only hurts a little. It could have hurt a lot more. But I am bleeding out so much time, I'm pissed. I'm not pissed, I'm just really upset. Get your ass out of here, gooper gooper. Oh god, I had so much time saved there. Game, I was literally just kidding about playing bad. I didn't mean it, I swear. I literally did not mean it. Ah, man. I didn't actually want to play bad. I want the sub 3, come on! Ah! Oh, it's all I want. Actually, that's not true. I want a 230, but for now I want the sub 3. Alright, sure. Also, that's what I meant by you couldn't, like, actually climb up to the top there. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Fast streak of 4. We gotta go for it. No! Ah! Alright. Genuinely thought I was gonna die there. Alright. 8 seconds off of gold, I'll take it. Pro movement and a death. Let's go. Could have been faster, but I screwed up and honestly wasn't fast enough to do the pro movement the first try, but I needed it to try. So that's what happened. Regal 5. That is Gooper Blooper Returns. Okay. Cool. There's 2 ways to do this. We are still going to do the one way, of course. Nope. How do I get up there again? Not like that. Definitely not like that. I'm trying to remember, how do I just, like... Okay, so I can do that if I was, like, paying attention. Oh, that's it. Ceiling. Wait, what if? What if? Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's cool. Nope. Wow. Alright, where did I screw up? Many places, but specifically coming up top. Climbing up to here was pretty bad. Apparently I forgot the fast strat, so... Oh, yeah, I totally screwed up the fast strat. I just realized why. I just realized what I did wrong. It's fine. It's fine, but I definitely just realized what I did wrong. Okay, great, good. All right. Less than 2 hours to go, baby. I say less than 2 hours because I'm definitely shooting for that gosh darn heckin' sub 3. This is the run. This is very much the run. I will now have to be perfect with EYG every time, but this is definitely the run. This sub is weird, dude. Alright, whatever. We'll come back for that. We're gonna have to. There we go. Oh my god, you're kidding. No shot. How did I miss that? Got it. Let's go, baby. That's a new gold. All right, dope. I was still kidding about playing poorly, though. By the way, this could be a PB of sorts, but like, you know. Let's also, we're gonna have to brush teeth like really quick. Like, I mean, like really quick. Okay. Like, we gotta really brush some teeth here. Like, we gotta like really brush some teeth. If you catch my drift. Oh my god! 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 I did it! Oh my god! Oh, I got the Fast Recall 7 Shadow Mario! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it feels so good. I figured it out. I was thinking about how to do it literally as I was coming up to that. I was like, how do I do this? There's got to be a way that I can make it go like pretty quick, right? And I think I figured it out. Oh, oops. Ow. Oh, that almost worked. That almost worked. Sorry about that. It actually almost worked, but that's not what I was trying to do. Dude, if you could just jump. That's game over. By the way, that's game over. That's a game. Like, I didn't even have to look at my 1-up count. I just knew that was a game over. Here's the good news. I'm right in front. Damn it. Okay, we're losing a lot of time here. That's my fault that I tried to go for that the second time. I really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have. Nice, Mario. Nice, Mario. God damn. Oh, baby. All right. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, sir, get out of the way. All right, let's try this again. I will still go for that really fast strat right now. Or not. What? That's bullshiz. Fine. Fine, game. I am embarrassed. Give me that. God, why? Why, after saving so much time with that amazing Shadow Mario, I just have to go and throw all of it away. Can't believe it. That was a weird camera angle that I had there. Huh. Patience. 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 There we go. I had to tell myself to wait there every time because I want to go faster. God, I hate that my gameplay is like this sometimes. I don't actually hate it, but it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating when my gameplay is like this. Like, I could get 2.5. I could get 2.5 pretty easily, I bet, if I didn't, like, just do this so often. That was stupid. Alright, whatever. I'll plug my headphones in. Hopefully I don't, like, jiggle my face cam or anything. It'd suck. Alright, piano time. God. Banana. Banana. Hi, Jorda. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're on a pretty hot streak of a run at the moment. It's pretty dope. Pretty happy about it. Had a pretty good day so far. I know I'm talking about some frustrations though, because I totally am throwing away so much time save in many stages now, and it's really stupid and frustrating. But, you know, besides that, it's still one hot pacer, and I'm having a good time, so... There he is. Hey, come here, little buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zeus is snuck and watching. Hi, Zeus. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna leave him because this guy is getting so far away. Alright. There he is. Yo, what are you doing there? Hello? Hello? Please get me on the mushroom. Yeah, I'm a pro. Gold. This is so bad. Do you want to, like, I want to just talk about how much time I could have in an, if I, like, played consistently. If I, like, actually played consistently, my runs would be pretty dope, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, it's still a pretty good, you know, it's a pretty good run. I'm pretty decent at the game. And I took a lot of time to, like, actually learn the speedrun. But also, like, gosh, just imagine how unstoppable I would be if I was consistent. Imagine. Did I die? On my, like, personal best or something? I must have died, because, like, that's... the personal best compared to my gold is awful. It's atrocious. What about here, I think? Probably. There we go. Cool. It's only a gold in terms of milliseconds, but we can call it a gold, I suppose. Why am I so inconsistent at speedrunning? I mean, I know why. Whoa! Mario, why would you do that? Like, I know why. I know exactly why I am, but we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. This took me 11 minutes. This took me 12 minutes in my last PB. Are you kidding? No shot. Why was it so bad in my PB? How many times did I die? How many times did I die in my PB? That's pretty whack, dude. Yep. Saw that coming. Yo, we're gonna go with this trick again, I guess. Oh, I actually wasn't expecting to do a spin jump, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't save it. Big sad. That's fine. It's kind of funny, though. Kind of funny, though. Can't be too upset about it. I can't believe I lost almost 12 minutes on the split during my run. That's actually insane. Thanks, man. Okay, that was my own fault, and I will admit it. I will admit it. That was definitely my own fault. Damn it. Okay, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop throwing, guys. Alright. That's fine. Alright, there we go. That was really sketchy. Yup. Again? God, why? Dude! Okay. This is stupid. How many lives do I have? None. God, frick. So dumb. Alright. I just want to be clear here that, like, literally my best time is 1:51. I was going to be so mad about that. And the fact that it's taking me this long is, like, super frustrating. Get off. Okay, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this. Come on, you can do this. Apparently I can't remember how to do this. That's a little frustrating. I know how to do this. That's the dumb part. Like, I know. Come on. Oh, no, that's not breakable. Unless? It is, but it's not a 1-up. Okay. I was really hoping it'd be a 1-up. Okay. One. Oh, wait. You know what? Oh, I know what the problem is. Looking at dinner? Thank you. I appreciate. I do got this. You are correct. Oh my god, dude. What just disconnected? Could you stop disconnecting, whatever you are? Alright, I gotta take this off. I didn't charge it very much. This is so frustrating. Pineapple? Pineapple. I swear I know how to play this game without a hover nozzle. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Well, you know how I was laughing about how I lost 12 minutes to it? Now you know exactly why. This is so much harder on Hoverless. I want a triple jump, sir? Not whatever that was. Away. Bruh. It's so precise. Come on. One, two. Up. One, two. Up. Nope, not enough speed on that one. Ow. Thanks, chicken. One, two. So sketchy. Ah, please. One, two. Oh, he didn't want to jump at all. One, two, three. God. Give me that coin. Oh, I didn't realize there was a stain there. I'm gonna clean that up. You know what? Let me just clean all of this up for when I fall down. I don't know why I never do that. Because I don't expect... I don't know why. I literally don't clean it up after falling down. And for some reason, I don't know why I didn't just... why I never think about it. Ah, come on. One, two, three. Bruh. I'm just sitting here with 3 HP. Oh, this is so sad, dude. Could I get some more HP somewhere, please? I don't actually know where to find any more coins. And I don't know why I'm not getting this trick when I should be able to get it. This is so bad. Okay. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. We're losing time to this split. I can't believe it. This is so embarrassing. Dude, jump. I hit the A button. Are you kidding me? So I get the triple jump, but I don't have the right angle. Damn. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Can we not? Can we not lose any more time to this split, please? Dude, just jump! How hard is it for you to jump on that small ledge? My guy, it can't be that hard. God damn. See? You can double jump off it just fine. Now why can't you triple jump off of it, huh? Ah! Yep. Yep. Don't you dare. Dude. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I could be unstoppable if I was consistent at this game. It's not that hard. I could be unstoppable! Oh my god. Get your ass up there, Mario. I'm so mad. I'm in too deep. Can't reset. We are 2 hours in. I guess I won't get the sub 9 today. That sucks. God, I could be unstoppable at this game. Would you frickin' jump? Oh my god. That's like the 4th time I've gotten on the specific spot, and Mario just decides, nah, dude, no jumping. I can't believe you. Okay, I missed that time. Could we not? Could we, like, not? You know? I feel like that's a reasonable ask. Don't you think? Why am I still here? Why am I still here? Oh my god, dude. Just get up there. It's not that hard. It's literally not. Oh, I'm sorry. When did I end up out of water? Are you gonna jump, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, just jump! Just jump! It's not hard! It's not hard! It's not hard to jump! It's not! I'm so done with this. Yo, what's up, Think Copic? Woof, 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 woof. How's it going? I'm gonna screen, guys. This is just sad. Good? Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just mauling at this game because it's being so stupid right now. Okay, once again, that was my own fault. Have I mentioned that I could be unstoppable with this game? There we go. I remembered to clean the water this time. I remembered to clean up some of that goop. So even if I miss, I can probably not land in the fire. Like this. If I could just get this super duper heckin' goober jump, that would be great. I would feel so good about myself. Yep, shouldn't have grabbed that coin, but it's fine. It's fine. Dude, he just needs to jump. That's all I'm telling him to do. I'm hitting the jump button, and then he doesn't jump. I don't know what to say. Yo, what up, Rockguard? Hope you're doing well. We're losing time to this split, and it's super dumb. And I mean, like, a lot of time. How am I doing today? I mean, overall, I'm doing good. I'm really pissed at this run, because it's, like, literally really good up until this specific Shine Sprite. And, like, we're losing time on being 12 minutes ahead, so it's awful. Dude, just jump! I'm hitting the jump button! Golly ass. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Holy crap, Mario. I would like it if you did not. Thank you very much. I swear to God. Dude, just jump! Oh my God! Literally just jump! What is so bad that you don't jump? I'm so mad at all this time that I'm losing. I'm not mad, but I'm really annoyed by it. That was fine. I did that too. I definitely just missed the jump there. Nope. 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 No! I'm sorry, what? Oh, sure, okay. Dude, give me the jump. Please. Please. Ah! Dude! I got the jump there, but I didn't have enough speed for it to turn into a triple jump, so it didn't actually do anything. Mario, are you okay? Are you okay, Mario? Like, I get the feeling that you're not okay. Please stop it, dude. Just get up there. Just get up there. Literally, look, here's what I have to do. I have to triple jump off of that. That's it. That's all I gotta do. All I have to do. Oh, and I even buffered the jump. Dude, I'm buffering the jump. Could you jump off the ledge? That's literally all I'm asking. I've been in this damn stage for half an hour. I'm not mad. I'm just really annoyed. Hey. I think the most frustrating thing is that I have jumped off the railing, I think a total of 3 times now, and am still getting stuck on the mushroom every time. "56 calls to angry customers? That's awful." Oh yeah, FedEx customer service. Oof. Am I completing this run? No, this run is easy. It's much easier than having to respond to 56 calls. Oh, ow. This isn't... Here's the thing, though, because dealing with people is very different from dealing with my own failures. I can't control people, but I can control my own garbage. Oh. Alright, so y'all want to know what I was screwing up? Y'all want to know what I was doing wrong to turn my plus 12 run into a minus 10? I was triple jumping at the wrong spot. I'll be RB. Lojan! Lojan!
Yo.
Lojan, thank you so much for the heckin' sub! Thank you! Anyway. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I was on the cusp of a really, really good run, and then I just, like, actually threw all of it away. So, But other than that, I'm doing just pretty good. I hit some really incredible golds today. I'm really happy with a bunch of them. Nope, not quite. But yeah, no, I got some sick golds. Like, check this out. I'm gonna the gold that I just, like, got, the best gold ever, is Rico 7. I got the super fast Shadow Mario. So my best time went from, like, a 2:30 to a 51:30. Like, super good gold. EYG only took me 2 tries, which is literally the fastest I've ever done. And then I beat it. I beat the sub area first try. So that was a 6-minute gold. It was a 6-minute gold. It was a really good run. And then I just absolutely threw it away because I forgot how to play the game, apparently. But, oh well. You know, what can you do? What can you do? I could not suck. That's what I could do. I could just not suck. That would be great. I'm gonna mess with this one. Also, I got up, so I needed to get up and walk around, but also I wanted to see if my new controller was here, which it's not yet, which is unfortunate. I bought a new pro type of controller so I could do nut jumps better for minimum captures. And you said you subbed in for comms on Zenries today? That's awesome. How were the matches? Oh, you meant you'll be subbing in. Okay, matches at 9. Epic. Oh, I went through. There's like a fast way to do to get up to that area, and I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I literally had the run pulled up. Let me go double check that run that I was looking at. Matches at 9 p.m. Dope. All right. Okay, Rico Harbor. When does he do Rico? Wait. Oh, well, that's right. He does save warps. That's right. So he does Rico way later. How much later, though? Hold on. Oh, he does it last. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not that good. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, no way. Is that what he does? No wonder I can't make it. No shot. No way. I'm not making it because it's not a spin jump. It's even higher than a spin jump. It's a freaking triple jump dive. Just gotta get all that forward momentum. I'm gonna try that really quick, see if I can get it. Gotta go, no worries. Hey, Logan, thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. Good luck on comms tonight. I'll be on my way to band practice while that match is starting. It's that easy. Huh, that's what I was missing this whole time. It's just you gotta triple jump it. Well, now I know. Now just do that. I'm gonna have to remember that. I gotta remember that. So it's a spin jump triple jump dive. It's a spin jump triple jump dive. We're just like I don't have enough time to start another run just really quick. Just like that's why I'm still playing though. I don't quite have enough time. Oh, she was calling in to track the package the last agent made up. Damn. I can't believe someone was like, you got a new phone for free, but then it wasn't. That's awful, my guy. Damn. Yikes. Okay. Anyway. I'm going to do that one again. I'm going to do that again just so I can get the muscle memory down. Just so I can get some of that muscle memory down. Because that would save me a huge boatload of time if I could do that. Nice. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Ah, not quite. That's fine. I don't mind waiting here because it still gets me in like just a quite... Gets me in just the right spot. Thank you, Jorda. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I definitely try to be. I definitely try to do my best. I know sometimes I can like goof up pretty hard on a game that I'm trying to do. And sometimes it's like really, really frustrating. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is just a game after all. What was the highlight? Oh, Jorda. There we go. Okay. So that actually is super, super, super easy to do. Grab this. Do that. Bam. Easy peasy. Heard your potty mouth playing games? I mean, yeah, but not the point, you goose. Okay. Big thing to take away from the run. Well, I guess I did 2 runs. Big thing to take away from the runs that I did today is huge golds. Great, you know, really good golds. Fantastic golds. And like I said, I could literally be unstoppable. I could be unstoppable if I was just any type of consistent at this game. So here's what you do. You go like this. You go dive, dive, run. Except you don't run into Shadow Mario. And the reason why you don't run into Shadow Mario. The reason why you don't run into Shadow Mario is watch how long it takes me to recover running into Shadow Mario. Just kidding. Hold on. Come here. I'll beat the Delfino Plaza theme. Well, let's just say... So look at this. I cannot control Mario. You see how long it takes him to get up? So long. I love the Delfino Plaza theme. It's great. And I just want to talk about that real quick because at the start of stream, I played a YouTube video that was Delfino Plaza, but it never starts. Which I think I will do that again just for grins and giggles. Hold on, let me just close my game audio for a second. Yeah, the sheet music summer, that's awesome. So unnerving, yeah, isn't it? It's just like, you know what I mean? It's just right there. It's right there. But it never happens. It never happens. Damn, how did I get that so good? How did I do it so good? Alright, I'll stop. Alright, hold on. I just want to watch this again really quick. You got into it, right? Like you just kind of, yeah, it just kind of goes. And then like you just go, but then you're like, Okay, I'm gonna watch this really quick. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just have to line that up better. I just have to line it up a little better. It's like Nyan Cat, but like also slightly shorter. And by slightly, I mean like quite a bit shorter. So you can't get there too early. What I'm thinking is maybe I'm just spraying like slightly too early. All I gotta say is doing it first try in a run is amazing. It feels really good. And I honestly never expected to get that Shadow Mario shine that early so soon. Super Mario Sunburn. I haven't heard of that. Is it like Super Mario Sunshine, but you take damage the entire time you play? Because that'd be actually pretty interesting. I'm going to try this one more time. It's probably never going to happen again during a run, but I'm going to try this one more time, and then we're going to move on to some other stages. We're going to go back into Pianta Village, I think. You can jump between levels without getting kicked out. That's cool. Dude. Okay, one more. It's actually really cool. It's like basically Super Mario 64 non-stop. That's pretty dope. Ah, yes. Game logic. But you're telling him about... I'll ask where he got it, but I was telling him about hoverless runs. When I'm not, like... when I'm not forgetting how to play the game, hoverless runs are genuinely fun. I actually genuinely like hoverless runs. I was malding a little bit today because I clearly forgot how to do it. I clearly forgot how to do it, and I thought I was doing it correctly. And of course, that's how it happens. You think you're doing it right, and then you're not. There it is. So that's the fast Shadow Mario, by the way. That's how you do it. You just have to start spraying at the right time. And just keep close up on his butt, I guess. Okay. Hopefully I remember how to do that. Where else did I mess up on Rico? That was like... that was definitely my fault, and I forgot I should just use the manhole backup that I wasn't doing, because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, look, he wants a coconut. Good. Give me that coconut, baby. Oh, hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was so busy thinking about getting to Pianta that I once again forgot to eat this fruit. Whoops. If you're wondering why I'm pausing twice there, you have to in order to get Yoshi to do that crazy high jump. It is required. Chain chomp bath, chain chomp bath, chain chomp bath, ba da ba 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 da 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 da, da 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 dee do do. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna bonk into that. That's not part of the plan, by the way, but it is going to happen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna touch that. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Ah, okay. So that's a real way to do that quickly. That's a good way to do that quickly. Boom. Sneaky Mario? Oh my gosh, that's really cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta share this in Discord. Hold up. Go to my if you're in my Discord, go to my media channel. This is like super cute. It's really cute. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Village Underside. Ha, Raid Shadow Legends. Nope. Alright. He wants a papaya. And I triple jumped there by accident, but that was kind of cool at the same time. Oh, nice. Corners. phone alerts. Whoops. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, I didn't do a spin jump. I saved Yoshi, don't worry. I apparently forgot how to jump as Yoshi. It's fine. Should've spin jumped. But yeah, no, really, guys. I know I was getting a little frustrated earlier, but like I genuinely do like Hoverless because it's so different. And like the movement is really cool and really fun when you get it. I didn't even look. What does he want? I think that's a banana. But it could be a papaya again. My brain said papaya, but then it questioned it. It is papaya. Okay. I think it just questioned it because it was papaya last time too, and I was like, hold on, that can't be right. Okay, that was a really good throw. Hold on. Nice. Are you kidding me? Nice. Okay, I can jump right into the tube if I just, you know, mess with my timing properly. Also, would you look at that? We are at 44 out of 50 subs to play SM64 and the PC port of SM64 at the same time. Literally, the way that works is I'll have both. I'll have an emulator version and the PC version of the game pulled up at the same time, and I'll be controlling the game with the same controller. Wow, this Yoshi really likes papayas, apparently. Oh, it's gone. But yeah, so I won't be able to leave a stage until I've collected a star. If I have to collect the exact same star in both games. So if I end up, say, getting a star in the PC port before I actually get the star in the regular game, then I have to wait until I can go back into the level with the PC port until I get it with the regular game. Alright, you'll be back? Okay, no worries, Jorda. Nice. Okay, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. I messed up the angle to talk to the guy. There we go. Cool. Nice. Oh, I was about to go split. I was about to go split, and then I was like, wait. It won't do anything. Dang it. Oh, Pianta's in need. Alright, they're on fire. We're gonna make them not on fire. Well, I mean, they're not on fire. They're covered in goop, but it's like fiery goop. So I guess they're, you know, that's another question. Like, are they on fire because it's fiery goop? Nice. See, like that. Ma'am? Sir? 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 Wow, my controls are off today. Nice. Oh, there's somebody in this right there. There we go. Could have been faster. I just kind of goofed. Just kind of goofed. Nice. Hello. Oh no, I have choices. Choices. Oh no, not choices. Oh, there we go. That actually did what I wanted. Alright, let's get a fast Shadow Mario here. How about that? How about that? That'd be cool. I don't actually know what's considered a fast Shadow Mario on this level, not gonna lie. This is not a fast Shadow Mario. Can confirm. I know for sure this ain't one of them. Bro, just die. Dumb. Da 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 da. Bra ba 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 da. Bra da da da. Bra da 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 da. Ooh, nice. No damage this time. That's pretty cool. There's a way to get up there without doing this, but I'd rather just do that so I can get it out of the way. Oh wait, no, I can just screw that up. I mean, I can do that too, but I could also just not do that. Hello, brain. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Also, I think I could... Game, please. Nice. There we go. I think I could just do this. Hey, I can. That's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Jump, jump, jump. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Yep, there we go. Probably a gold, I think. Well, actually, no. Probably not a gold. But I did kind of goof. Nice. Nice. There he go. There he go. Bum. Oh, what a glorious day. What a day. You know, doing some speed running, getting some golds, goofing off, screwing around because apparently I don't remember how to play the game. You know, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Oh, God, why you gotta be like that, dude? Nice. Obviously not doable outside of this, like, not doable on the first shine there. I'm just wondering, can I actually get up there with the basic? No, I can't. Okay. This is like, could I get up there with a basic jump? The answer is no. But it was really close to looking like you could. I'm pretty sure there's a faster way I can get up here, but... That's really not as hard as it looks. I don't know why. Like, I'm literally going to start doing that in any % runs. I don't... I don't need the hover nozzle for that. I do not. That is just a fact. Trying to remember, did they just win a doodle or is that money? I think it's a money. It's a money. All right. Coins in a bottle. Coins in a bottle. Let's hope for first try. Coins in a bottle. Nice. I'm getting really good at doing that. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting pretty solid at nailing that. Messed that up, but that's okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wish I didn't have to like go into the jet stream to get this shine. Like I wish the speed and heights were enough that I could just go like this and run right into it, but it's, you know, it's whatever, I guess. Like as long as I land on the shine, it's fine, but you know. Ely's a mouth a dentist. Alright, it's time to brush some teeth, guys. I hope y'all are like really good at brushing teeth, because we're gonna have to be super good at brushing teeth for this level. Xander, yo, what up? Just got out after school practice for Bandel Regional Prep. Nice. How was it? bet you kick butt. Maybe it was this way for sure. Come on. Through that. There we go.
Mario.
Oh! Ah, that sucks. Great, you got already some jazz additions tomorrow? Yo! Heck yeah, my guy. Good luck. You're gonna do great. I cannot see. We're gonna lose lives here. Did I get the warp today? I did! I did get the warp today. Oh, he's not deciding to drop. We're gonna die. Damn, sad. How many times? 1 out of 2, so 50%. I also got Rico Harbor Fast Shadow Mario. So now my gold split for that is 51 seconds. That's pretty rad. Yep. I wish you could fall faster. That'd be so nice if you could.
Mario.
How many resets? Just one, because it was really funny, and because I didn't really have time for more than one run, but I was only like 30 minutes in, and it was genuinely really funny. Ah, come on. There we go. Get clean, nerd. Wow, this tooth does not want to get cleaned. Okay, well. Oh, well, game over for me. Nice. Yo, what up, Zap? I'm trying to think. So is it just practicing chilling now? Yeah. Where in this room does he do where does he do Noki? Oh, okay, here it is. I agree, some good leftovers are always a good time. Huh, I don't exactly agree with that. How goes Hoverless? It goes okay. I forgot how to play the game on one of the shines, and I ended up being in a level for like 30 minutes on one shine, which was really stupid of me. So I just reset, or I just stopped the timer, and now I'm just playing through the rest of it. It's true, leftovers are always pretty jamming. Sir, you're not allowed to go back into your hole. Alright, this is looking pretty good so far. I missed a coin. Hello, coin. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice, nice. Okay, good. There we go. Nice full heal from that bubble, which I don't get too often. But I try to get it when I can get it. Oh, so close. Also, one more week and then Thanksgiving break. Yeah, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be visiting my brother for Thanksgiving break. Here. Another clean tooth. Good. Good. Okay. The only dirty tooth left, I think, is this one right here. I think. It's 2 teeth. Oh wait, no, 3 teeth. There's that one right there. This is just genuinely hard to get consistent. And I wish it was easier to get consistent. Ha! Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm fine with that. I think Hoverless is the only category where I hope to goodness that I don't get the cutscene skip for this specific shine. This is probably the only run that I hope that I don't get the cutscene skip on. Okay, is it delivered yet? Is it delivered? Is it here? Finally! Alright, cool. I'll be right back. My new controller just got here. Yellow. Hi. Yo, what up, Ingrid? Yeah, this was like my third or fourth hoverless attempt today. My PB's 309. Yeah, it's a 309. Shooting for 230. Okay, so I might have goofed. I might have goofed on the controller. I'm in fact may have goofed on the controller. Like, I have it, obviously, but I might have goofed. You'll see. You'll see in just a moment if I can get this thing to connect. Oh, yeah, I definitely goofed. Uh-oh. Hold up. I may have definitely goofed. Can you take me to the website? Da 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 da. Mario controller. Hold up. Hold up. I can also take BRB off now that I'm actually here. Filters, platform, Nintendo Switch. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Like, it's a cool looking controller, don't get me wrong. But I think I goofed. I mean, at least it was only $10. Plus shipping, so like $13 actually. Hello, why can't I find it? Brands. Nintendo. What? Hello? Brands. Super Mario. Filters. Type. Controller. Close. Alright, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, well, the first thing is the controller's not connecting, number one. Granted, it's because of the cable that I'm using. Well, okay, I gotta go find a cable. Hold on. This cable's not gonna work. Uh... Okay. Okay. What? You kidding? Dude, just like get in there. There we go. That's what I like to hear and see. Cool. I actually genuinely like how this controller feels. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's not a good control option. That's a bad control option. Oh. Nice. The most important thing, though, is I don't think there's motion control on it. And why is that important? Because Super Mario Odyssey, specifically, that's the only reason I bought this controller. So, I like how this controller feels way more. I like how this controller feels way more than the actual Pro controller, for sure. This feels much better. This, I don't like this. I don't like how this feels. This is nice. This feels good, but all right, anyway. Let me just see this really quick. Let me see. Let me see. Is it 451? Yeah, okay. God, yeah. Oh, this controller feels so much better than the actual Nintendo Pro controller. So much better. All right, yep, that's the problem. Guess what? This controller doesn't shake, which is really bad. But it's fine. I can deal with that. It's not like I actually need it for the run. Or at least for, like, the normal bits of the run. Ooh, interesting. I can also map the buttons, so... Haha, that's bad. Right, I kind of have to be able to, you know, move my controller there. That's really bad. Ha! Alright, hold on. Again, it was only $10, but... Well, plus the, you know, 13 plus shipping. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay, I can still do it, but I'll just have to do it in an unconventional manner. Oh, this is Super Mario Sunshine? That's right. Isn't it cool? Isn't it great? Okay, hold on. Nope. I can do it this way, but like, I need to see if this controller's actually going to be good. Because if it's not, then there's no point, and I just wasted some money. Again, I like how the controller feels. I genuinely do. But You know, it's not wireless, which means no motion controls, no shaking. And I kind of need that stuff. Oh, not quite. Catch up later. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Zep. Good to see you. Good luck, have fun with controller. Thank you. Ooh, not quite. Almost. Need a little more distance on that. Man, if only in 2-player there was a way. There we go. If only in 2-player there was a way to switch like the player 1 controller, because that'd be so nice. It'd be so nice if I could just like swatch between them super quickly. Nope. Let me see here. Nope, too early. Nice. Okay. Da-da. Sketchy, but can still do it, so that's good. I feel very sketchy not doing any of that with motion controls. Yikes. Oh, so close. All right. I think that settles it. I think this controller is going to be good for nut jumps. I think it's going to be good for nut jumps. It's kind of bad that it's like wired and stuff and there's no motion controls, but I literally only need it for nut jumps and nothing else. So, good. Good, good, good. Because that was just first try. So, I think that's going to work. I'll have to see. I'll have to practice some more with it, obviously, but let me check some things. I'm gonna try some stuff here. Let me see. I'm gonna mess around with the controllers really quick. Change grip order. Let's connect this controller because this is the controller that I'm gonna actually like run with. Okay. Alright. So no, we are gonna have to like do some questionable things. Basically, whenever I switch into one player, I'm gonna have to just do it like that. And then when I switch to 2-player, I'm gonna have to like disconnect the controller and then connect the controller. Okay, so this is going to get really complicated really quickly. But luckily, I can just use the controller for the rest of the run. I could, but I shouldn't. Let me correct that statement. I could, but I should not. There's a much better way to do this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. I got this. So, what we'll do... I think what we'll do is... Oh, this is so smart. Hold on, hold on. Wait, I got it. I got it. This is exactly what we'll do. We'll throw that. We'll have my other controller over here. Oops. It unplugged. We'll have my other controller. We'll have my other controller. God, playing this game without motion controls is just not a good idea. Okay. Oops. Whoopsies. Stop it, brain. Huh! That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So yeah, what we're gonna do, when we go back to min cap runs, because we will, it will happen. Literally will happen. It's not an if, it's a when. So what we're gonna do is get the nut up to the first spot. I guess I don't need to motion control throw that. I really don't, huh? Except when that happens. And that's why I normally do the motion control throw. Alright. If we could just do this, grab that. Come on. Damn. Course. This is the other controller, the one that I'll be like using for most of the speed run up to this point. Oh, so we're gonna grab that. Dude. Okay, dump, throw. Come back. Do this. We can do that. And then do this. We'll switch controllers. And we'll do nut jumps. And then when I reach the top, we're just going to pretend here. When I reach the top, when I get this moon, which I'm not going to pick up, then we're going to disconnect. and reconnect, and then we'll go. And that's what we're going to do. That's how it's going to work. Now, the real question is how fast can I actually reconnect those controllers? But that's the plan. That's going to be one heck of a thing. Oh, man. That's going to be one heck of a play when that happens. Especially when this cable seems to have a hard time actually hitting the getting plugged in properly. But I think this will work. I think this will work. This might seem crazy. Oh, yeah. Let's go. November. Super Mario Odyssey rewards. Let's just buy them all. But that's going to be the plan for any future min-cap attempts. I'm literally going to switch controllers to net jump. Yep. That's it. So unfortunately we do need to end stream here. I gotta go take care of the animals at the farm real soon here. And then I got band practice at 6:30. But thanks for sticking around, peeps. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go. We're gonna go raid some peeps. We're gonna go do the thing.